And we are live for today's stream. Yeah, I'm going to be starting a playthrough of Dwell today. Currently, 2 episodes for it available. It's a Quake mod, or Quake map set or something. And this is where it can be found at. Wait. I thought I got the link implemented there. Did I really forget? Or, wait. Never mind, I set it as map set. Whoops. Yeah, I didn't forget. Oh, and, yeah, the day where, I decided to start a playthrough of it, yeah, Death Wish 2.0 for Blood got released. Available for every version of Blood out there. So yeah, I pretty much know what I'm gonna be playing next after I finish up the currently available episodes for Dwell. So yeah, hello to everybody who is here right now, and also to those watching the past VOD for this in the future. Hope you're all doing well. And now, I'm going to go boot up Dwell, starting by running Iron Whale. There we go. Do a quick check of the stream to make sure that it's running and such. And it looks like we're good to go. Alright. Mods 12 version 2 P2. And let's go. Oh yeah, Nightmare Reaper multiplayer update went live today. It's out of beta and ready to go. You have been torn from your restless slumber, your blood-caked chest plate still reeking of the charred remains of the hideous Shub Nigurath. It's impossible to tell how long it's been since your victory against her, since you fragged that abomination from the inside out. Everything was kind of a red blur. The runes are all you have left. They thrum against your hip in idle readiness, their eldritch charms urging you forward, pulling you deeper. Yeah, Rangers' adventures continue against the forces of Quake. Alright, 5 secret areas in this starting map. Whoops. That's instant death, Pit. Yeah, what a way for me to start. Let's just fall in there. Yes, quite a bit to explore here. Oh yeah, bonus maps. So that's where the first bonus map is. Let's place the runes. And 2 of them are broken for now. Yeah, broken for now because episodes 3 and 4 don't exist for it yet. Oh yeah, bolts of lightning that do hurt. And this is where nightmare difficulty is at. So I'm gonna be playing on hard mode. Bit more dangerous than getting the Quake's nightmare mode. The shifting domain. The sand shift. An ancient dread awakens deep below. Whoa! Off we go! Yeah. All new music here, too. What a nice greeting. Spawn hops out of the vent below and, well, tries to slime me. Above, a shambler watches. It's plotting something. Hey, Lord John, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, I just started Dwell. I had a look around in the starting map, found the location of a bonus level and where Nightmare is. No Iron Whale. Also, that reminds me. Forgot to set sound speed to 44100. To make the sounds a bit more sharp. Well, Iron Whale is the successor to Quake Spasm. Yeah, you can pretty much run anything that Quake Spasm was able to run before and more in Iron Whale. And I think more optimized too. No, I don't think so. Like, I don't think Quake Spasm got updated in a while. Just that. And then Iron Whale happened based on the code base for it. Yeah, it wasn't, that's not how it fell for Quake Spasm. Yeah, I think the developer of Quake Spasm just didn't update in a long time, and others have taken themselves up to doing it as Iron Whale. How are you doing, Lord John? Oh, could be worse. Well, hopefully you're doing all right. Oh, job hunting being a bitch again, huh? Yeah, let's get my... Oh, it dispensed the quad damage. I was asking for a soda, but this'll help a lot. Ouch! Wow, got hit a bit by a enforcer, and then... Well, I got hit by a fiend a bit, and then the enforcer got the winning hit to kill me. Good thing for autosaves. No, it's not normal. Yeah, Quake terminology and skill. 0 is easy, 1 is normal, 2 is hard, and then 3 is nightmare. Well, not for Quake. 1 would be normal. Well, that's how it works in the internal flags. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what to say next, Javral, and then the Fiend and Enforcer interrupted me. Oh yeah, I just noticed you addressed your presence there. I was trying to figure out, like... Well, I was actually trying to figure out if I could, like, do something clever with the dwell term. But really couldn't figure it out. So I just went with whatever was considered like the other meaning of dwell, which, yeah, this and that dwell in this place sort of meaning. Not the going on and on about a specific thing sort of dwell. And yeah, there are two meanings for dwell, and I couldn't think of anything clever for, like, the one of the meanings. I ended up going with the one meaning, these guys lurk somewhere, sort of, dwell. Yeah, the Shambler ran off again. Yeah, dwelling around Quake. Yeah, Dwell uses copper as a base, so yeah, Vor projectiles are not hyper accurate in chasing. It's now got the same amount of homing once again as Revenant missiles. Yeah, I actually did mention Death Wish 2.0 earlier. Yeah, released on the same day that I'm streaming. And a few days back, Nightmare Reaper's multiplayer is out of beta now. Alright, complete the sequence! Yeah, Runic Complex with some tech added in. I wonder if the sparking sort of thing is a clue. Yeah, when I get to Death Wish, once I finally finish this, like the 2 episodes currently available, yeah, I'm doing a complete playthrough of it again because existing maps have been improved on further alongside episode 4 being made available. I am gonna miss the name for episode 2 though. Used to be Scar Trek. And now it's got a different episode title there alongside the other ones. Yeah, new music. Plenty of new music. Composer for Herat did about half or so of the music for it. Well, the pitfall's not instant death here, but it's gonna take me a while to get back to here to try this jump again. So I'm gonna use the quick load if I failed to jump. Only failed once. Pulled it off successfully on the second go. Damn torch. Wow, it's busted. That machine's busted. I think the Shambler that was watching us in multiple places has finally shown himself and wants to fight us. This Ankh window is not illuminated. Now there's the teleporter to get back up, but I'm gonna be going on, yeah, even the stat screen's new music. And we're actually in Egypt here, not South America, Mesoamerican, something like in Eternity 2's second episode. Hey, Venom Damage, how's it going? Yeah, I know you meant new music there. That's why I mentioned the thing that half of the music in it's made by the composer who did the music for Herat. Yeah, it's a cool map indeed, by the way, Venom Damage. Torch that does not hurt. Oh no, when you mentioned the new music for Death Wish, yeah, I did mention the fact that about half or something of the music's been done by Herat's composer. I still remember the gas mask course, which does have an official name. Yeah, when I think Herat, one of, if not the first thing that comes to mind is that gas mask course. And now that I remember it, yeah, minigame that's pretty much an equivalent to a Game & Watch game. Oh, ha ha ha! Very funny, Mummy Knight or something. Yeah, I know you got some bandages wrapped around you there, Knight. Oh, crap. Yeah, oh crap is right. It's the Shambler! Oh, crappin'. Well, no infight. Well, so much for infighting. Like, infighting's so easy to do in the Quake. Huh. Egyptian-themed levels keys. Scarab with the key on it. Well, I should say scarab with key teeth on the end. Wonder why in the first map, like, stepping on the torches hurts, but here? Nope. You're perfectly fine just being near them. I try shooting at the some of the loose bricks that are pushed a bit inside. Nothing happens. I wonder if I'm gonna have to go onto the side of the pyramid to get whatever's on the two sides, or maybe I'll just be able to get to the to those sides anyways later. I see a door that requires a key. What does the part above require? Does it need the same sort of key? Oh, it's a opens elsewhere key. Well, let's see where I get led to through the silver door. The silver scarab door. Oh, there's the angry cat-sounding zombies, or mummies in this case. I was expecting a shambler or something here. Oh, there's a Death Knight, or Death Knights in the corners there. Hey, secret cells. And Thunderbolt. Complete the sequence. Hey, Russian Storm, how you doing? Welcome. I'm in the Egypt level, one of many I'm assuming in the Dwell. Hey, I'm doing well here. I'm doing pretty well here. And hello to you too, Bimmy Lee. I think I recall seeing some screenshots of that before. Same guys that did Bloom and Call the Void. Am I correct on that? Hey, John Sweet Pea, how you doing? Yep, Dwell, I'm finally playing it. It's just 2 episodes right now, but yeah, might as well get going on it. I'll have to make sure to, be prepared for the following episodes in the future when those happen. And hello to you too, Lord Misfit. How's it going? So far, I am. Pretty somewhat tough start, though, with the spawn enemies showing up. But it's just one spawn, and I imagine it didn't get pretty far. If I do it pretty much every single time, it's probably gonna get a bit boring. But I still have the command on my stream deck for when I do need it again. Oh yeah, I've been watching from the Discord uploads from him on that. Like sodas for a type of grenade, and apparently there's surströmming as a weapon in it. Yeah, I know what surströmming is. Well, my thumb hit one of the side buttons. it's unbound. And since it's Dar Psycho, I pretty much know what to expect, more or less. Especially after having played Mayhem Mansion and Project Uber. Oh yeah, Motto Fun. Well, I'm gonna grab the quad and see where I can go with this. The quad lasagna. Actually, since you said that, it's reminded me earlier where I got a quad out of a soda machine. There was a quad inside a soda machine earlier. Yeah, first map. Yeah, blew up a explosive crate, and then found a quad inside a soda machine back there. I've seen this particular Pharaoh face a good amount. Even from the original game it was from Power Slave, or Exhumed, depending on what part of the world you're in. I think I'm pretty much ready to go. Hey, found two secrets close together in short time. That's why I have a Thunderbolt right now. It was in these spots where the Death Knights were lurking in. Don't discharge into the water, Kako. It's not Quake 3 Arena's lightning gun. Under a funeral moon. Shotguns or grenade launcher? Well, shotguns if quad's active, otherwise, grenades. And even quadded, the nail guns are not that great for zombies. One more to go. Here is an armor for you. Hey, thanks. As soon as I can find the armor. There's the armor. Nice surprise attack there, buddy! Checking around here. Never know when I'm gonna come across yet another false pile of sand or whatever again. Ever since Dusk's Cutty Mines. Huh. Thought those were shootable buttons. Thought it was going to be one of those, one of these is not like the others sort of thing, but they're pretty much equalized. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. We are watching you! Huh. Watching me nearly get killed by a shambler? Oh, mega health! Nice reward for getting past the shambler.
Get bent.
Thanks, John R. Blade. And welcome to the stream, Raichu Knight. I hope you're doing well, and how is the shingles doing? Is it pretty much gone now? Dot, dot, dot. This gate is partially open and stuck. Oh, I see something. It's now open. Has been for a couple weeks now, and some scarring will remain, though. Well, the shingles is at least subsiding, even if the scarring will remain afterwards. Yeah, on my side of things, actually, I forgot if I, had talked about it before or not, but yeah, metric tons of snow had fell around where I am, and about half the places were closed, last I remember, and not just the outdoor place, well, not just the places accessed from outdoors, also a bunch of places inside the shopping center, closed as well. Yeah, those that own those stores must have gotten snowed in and were unable to get to work those days. Yeah, I looked around on the previous days, and yeah, I even saw bus stops were had the front of them snowed in, and it's only a few buses active too. Only a few of them were active, and it's just the main route ones. And here I thought the snow was about to be finished for this part of the year. Guess it's not done yet. Also, yeah, spring's supposed to officially start this week, but it doesn't feel like spring to me right now. Huh. Okay, I have to check. Oh, it's not even the 20th yet. Tomorrow is, but doesn't change the fact it's not going to feel like spring right now, or at that time. Days are 12 plus hours since the 17th. Wow, I keep knocking down zombies with the wrong weapon. At least I can gib them while they're down. Yeah, Vanilla Quake didn't give such a luxury. I thought I heard 2 shamblers. Huh, I guess it was just the one shambler. Checking above for shootable switches. Yeah, the amount of snow temporarily put a damper on what businesses can be open at the time over here. Hopefully that massive amount of snow is the last of the major amounts of it for like the rest of the first half of the year. There's still a bit of snowfall here and there, but I think that's pretty much the end of it for the most part. A shortcut opens below. Must be nighttime in this map. Oof, John. And I did see your update on the crackling issue for streaming Fatal Frame 2 Remake. Yeah, it seems like the patch didn't do anything to mitigate it. Yeah, in many places in the world, the clock went ahead an hour on Sunday. Well, of all the things to destroy me, it was a shambler. Not one of those screaming headless freaks. I guess the forces of Quake found their way to have their own screaming headless freaks. Oh wow, it's USB mic too. I'm on a USB mic as well, John, so I might end up experiencing that too if I decide to play that one day. Wow, one of those kamikazes just running in a corner. If it were Serious Sam, they would be jumping down to continue the pursuit. Meanwhile, I ended up finding every hidden panel in the process. Alright, I think I'm gonna get rid of the scrags and stuff before I try that. I'll be out of range of the fiends, but scrags? Nah. They'll find a way to reach me. Yeah, hopefully by then the issue with the USB headset will have been fixed, John. Is there any health I can get to so I can try and do the what seems to be an optional challenge? Oof! Right when I had the award now available. Yeah, so close. Reward now available, but then get blasted by a grunt sniping from Bounce Pad. I see the grunts are at the sides waiting below. It's not Organ Foundry, where its difficulty is vastly different based on what difficulty you choose. I have to find the right angles to deal with these grunts. Yeah, being given a pentagram of protection to work with as well. I'm grabbing that other 25 health. And this is why I start with Thunderbolt for here. Much better that time. And when I saw the grunts on the side, that must be the ones that followed me right to where I was. And there were more cells I could have used too. Alright, so once I get to go back outside, I'll have some extra stuff. I should not be standing still waiting for that to happen. Alright, there goes the barrier. Yeah, let's take a walk outside. Alright, quad and armor. Here comes trouble! Defeat the trial and have an easier time with this encounter. It's a pretty nice trade-off. I do need to go back inside this temple. Yep. They're beheaded kamikazes. Actually did comment earlier that about Quake's forces having their own beheaded kamikazes or something. Oh, berserk! Thanks for distracting that Vor there, Knight. Yeah. Chop and tear, as long as it's active.
Ah, crap!
Oh. Could have been, well, can't exactly time it there, like at that point. 'Cause there's a spawn here. Much more forgiving one than the one that D1M1 did. Yeah, D standing for Dwell. Though I know you used aw crap for whatever happened in yeah, that final encounter. Arrive the lit stranger. Well, I got my secret hunting cut out for me. There's 8 of them. Environmental storytelling. There was a Slipgator that got caught somewhere and drowned to death. May he rest in peace. Whoa, I apparently found this. You found a hidden arena. The rotary shoddy. Ooh, Shambler infighting. Low Wang like Big Wang. Yeah, I see that jutted out stone and the armor. That was fun, that arena. A rotary shotgun takes precedence over the double barrel in this slot. Put a sock in it. And no more will be following where they came from after that. Nope, not right now. Yeah, this is, well, riot gun secondary fire in Quake, essentially. Wow, I'm still instinctively choosing the rotary shotgun, even though I don't have a lot in the way of shotgun shells right now. Dot, dot, dot. Also sounds like a slightly lower pitch shifted message pop up from Hexen 2 when I approached that. Yeah, if beheaded kamikazes aren't working out well for against Serious Sam, what makes others think that beheaded kamikazes will work out well against Ranger? Enforcer! Hey, Cloverfield, how's it going? Welcome to the stream and my first playthrough of Dwell. I'll bite and grab the berserk. Yeah, hope everything's going well for you, Cloverfield. There was a Minecraft scary mod that you played a few days ago where you go to different dimensions and portals. Was very similar to Quake and was a lot of fun. Great to hear you had a lot of fun there in Minecraft, Cloverfield. Yeah, I've never really played Minecraft myself, but I know of others that have played it before. I'm looking for shootable buttons. I leapt here, but I see nothing shootable in there. Rest in peace, fellow Slipgator. I should consider going back to double barrel for some targets, so I don't use up the whole 4 shells on, with part of them being nothing, or like 3 of the shells doing nothing. Being able to kill zombies on the ground, it's a nice thing to have. Very sneaky, level designer. But I see nothing shootable around here. I guess the rotary shotgun's got a bit more damage output compared to the double barrel per blast. Well, actually I should just say bit more damage output compared to a single blast from the single barrel. That's a bit more accurate. And this thing, like, shoots 4 times. On the heels of Eternity 2's huge usage of zombie men, we've got huge usage of grunts. Except grunts are a bigger threat than the zombie man. I'm saying this even though the huge groups of zombie men in Eternity 2 can be deadly. Oh, there's a ring of shadows behind this nail bar. That's a lot of shells. Well, for the most basic of hit scan mooks, grunts would win against zombie men easily. And probably against shotgun guys, too. And let's see. Yeah, zombies don't stay dead forever if they're not gibbed. So several of the Doom enemies are not gonna be able to gib them unless the damage roll's good enough for the case of a few of them. I have seen pinkies able to gib zombie men before. But it's a very rare occasion. And for like enemies of around equal strength. Yeah, if the Lost Souls don't charge attack enough, then they'll be defeated by the Scrags. I'm trying to think if there's like any other flyer types in Quake by default. Because right now it's just the Scrags. And I really don't count the spiky ball in Shub's pit. Like, it's more like some sort of tool to gauge when to jump in and telefrag her. Cyber Demon would be able to win against the Shambler, though, even with the Shambler's 50% immunity against explosions. So, it would just be 50% damage dealt to a Shambler with a rocket. You found a hit scan helper. Alright, Enforcers versus Imps. Imps probably are at a disadvantage. Like, Enforcers shoot more often per volley. Oh. So that's where the other silver scarab door is. I gotta get to it quickly. Damn. I need to go up the stairs to leave. Huh. I think I've forgotten the difference in behavior for the Ring of Shadows as far as copper is concerned. It looks like if I make any amount of noise, I end up alerting everything anyways, even while I'm just a floating pair of eyeballs. I'm sorry, my friend. The fate of Underlift's secret hunters. Well, at least he did not get spiked. Oh yeah, Pinkies versus Fiends. Of course the Fiends would win. Like the one that can leap to close the space usually gets the advantage. No idea where Chthon... yeah, Chthon... yeah, if we're going by what he's weak to, then I don't think there's anything the Doom roster can do about Chthon. Hey, Sakura, how you doing? Aha! Some chill, relaxing Quake. Yeah, Dwell. First episode so far. I'm partway in. I'm at Arrivée de l'Étranger, D1M4. Great to hear you're doing well there, by the way. Well, this is on hard difficulty. But I did hunt down the location for nightmare difficulty. I usually tend to seek out where the location of nightmare, or however difficulty it's named, depending on the project. Yeah, I'm on hard mode, AK skill 2. Like, nightmare difficulty is 50 health mode because uses copper as a base. Though it's pretty hard getting past that one challenge, though, in the previous map, where I have to deal with a bunch of enemies on a high spot with not much room to get around, and there's grunts on two sides. And if I fall off, challenge failed, no bonus items for me. Yeah, it's different from how Vanilla Quake handles Nightmare. In Vanilla Nightmare, yeah, same max health before mega health as other difficulties, but you have the fast monsters deal going on. What dwells below? Oh, something shifts in the distance. Well, now I know what shifted in the distance. You found a secret area. Huh. Super nail gun's called Perforator in this. But it does use double the nails per shot. Well, it's more like 2 nails per blast from the barrels. What was my last save? Oh, okay, I don't need to worry about reloading if I used an existing key. There's another gold key floating around somewhere. That's my first time playing this, but I've seen other players play this before. Like recently, John Sweetpea. Yep, a lot of work's been put into both. Well, I found the hard difficulty secret. Well, secret rated hard for finding it. Didn't seem all that hard, just yeah, shoot a switch that's in the dark and then rush over to what got opened. Yeah, I need another gold scarab key. Well, that shifts the huge drop-down pit. That opens up the huge drop-down pit again. Which I don't really need to jump down in, I don't think, again. Well, maybe something different changes now from doing that. But I'm probably going to get warped back to that spot. Yep, I got warped back here. Now I need to get the other gold scarab key from within that partially flooded place. That is a ton of grunts. Yeah, being out in the open against a bunch of grunts is more dangerous than being out in the open against a bunch of zombie men. There is multiples of those ledges. But I haven't found any shooty switches within them. Yeah, just a backpack placed somewhere underwater. I have to find a way to reach this switch. Well, I did check out Death Wish 2.0 for just a bit, Weedo. But it was mainly me going through the alphas and betas and prototypes earlier, actually. Yeah, alongside Death Wish 2.0. Yeah, the prototypes, alphas, and betas got released. Even various versions of the demo for Blood. Yeah, I'm eventually gonna get to there when I get to my playthrough of Death Wish 2.0 on stream. First, the first 3 episodes, and then the new episode 4. And now I'm trying to find my way back to that one place. Oh. It was not far from there, because I had to shoot a switch up here to make a bunch of floors open and get to this, and now I got the key, I can go here. You found the secret level! Nightmare difficulty in hunting it down. Also, that quad damage has to be one of the secret areas. Vestigial. Aw, I thought I could blow this up. There was a tiny crack there, and it gave me the impression I could break it. Ooh, 12 secret areas. Time for a serious swim. There's nothing up those flows. A gate that desires heart blood and silver. Well, it looks like there's a spot where a biosuit continuously respawns. It opens from the other side. 3 golden scarabs. Oh, golden scarab collection too. Three golden scarabs. Heart blood and silver. 2 scarabs in this area. Thank you for letting me know, game. And I'm going back to the biosuit to get another. Yeah, those sharp bits, they're not damaging in the slightest. I got my hands on the rotary shotgun. And not an outright replacer, too. If I want to use the double-barrel shotgun, just press the same button that it's in. And back to the double barrel. Really can't do that in... Oh, I found a secret exit in the previous map. This is the secret level. Found the exit to the secret level. Ludicrous Gibbs. I could see why, though, the double barrel gets replaced by the Widowmaker when found, because practically same fire rate. And a bit more damage output, though. Now, if you want to save a bit on shells, which can't imagine you would need to do that if you're using the multi-barreled shotgun, because you have extra space to carry shotgun shells there. Yeah, Blood Extra Crispy's getting updated with more stuff after going over the refreshed. Oh. Is this a gore nest sort of deal? Well, I just took out a giant beating heart. Didn't seem like there was enemies going right after me right away. It's more like the Gore Nest-esque heart things in If Eternity 2's Map 36 than actual Gore Nests. What do you mean by, that, Weedo? Oh, this is the rotary shotgun. It's actually a shotgun weapon. And hello, by the way, Venom Damage. How are you doing? Oh, the giant heart. Well, I have 2 more keys left to find in that one path. It even tells me how many scarabs are left in the area. But yeah, it's one of the new weapons for Dwell. Here's the super nail gun, or perforator as it's called here. Yeah, copper gives the regular nail gun reason to be around. It's more accurate on average. And here, it's got the nerf of accuracy dealt on it. That's slightly less accurate, but still good for killing enemies fast, as usual. We dwell in a hell in a cell. Hello, Depop. How you doing? Yeah, I got destroyed by an ogre. as dangerous as arachnoids sniping from above with chain gun cannons. Oh yeah, 25 bullets for a bunch of shots which, when they all completely connect, single Baron dies from it. I think the E between the F and the R needs to be an O. Also, I did check and it does replace the chainsaw. Yeah, that's because the perforator took its place there. I'm gonna have a lot of fun in Dwell. Have a good sleep, John Sweet Pea, and thank you for stopping on by for a while. Yeah, what's interesting is the perforator got its own slot too. Like, instead of slot 1, it's in 8. And I'm guessing it's the same thing under the SDA Doom as well. Oh, I still use the chainsaw whenever it's available. Like, it's one of the things I'm probably use when in close quarters against pinkies. Also, I do sometimes use the chain fist as far as Quake 2 stuff's concerned. Like, it did get buffed after all, for one thing. I think I hear a wind tunnel nearby. Or maybe it's just wind ambience. Huh, secret area. That was a partially invisible fiend. What? How many of these things were waiting in line inside that monster closet? They were all in a line inside a, I imagine, congestion in one dimension sort of thing. Like, yeah, a hallway that is pretty small. I'm not one of those that avoids chainsaws. I'll grab them and if there's a situation that benefits from it, I'll go and use it. I heard gibbing sounds. Oh, that's why they're... Huh, I didn't realize there was a heart up there or something. Or was the heart already destroyed here? I'm being given reason to use this more, since I maxed out on cells. Yeah, I have to apparently hunt down for scarab keys. I guess I'll go back to that Cthulhu-looking door. Huh. Requires more silver scarabs, I guess. Well, the hunt for more silver scarabs continues then. Huh. Is there stuff that's in Dwell also in Mjolnir? I was not aware of that, Weedo, if that is actually the case. I'm guessing Mjolnir also uses copper for rebalancing of enemies and such, too. Apparently there's a lot of levels in Mjolnir. Yeah, Copper Quake. I had played Copper Quake before in the past. Yeah, I played the version of it that was paired together with Underdark Overbright. Oh yeah, Bonk Jam, where... Yeah, I ended up opting to just finish that one level of it at a earlier exit. Because, damn, the amount of bunny hopping and timing of the hammer slams... Ooh boy. Don't think I managed to pull it off. I am very much aware you do get tokens towards unlocking other hammer skins. Yeah, I know I'm still wandering around a bit here, because I was trying to see if I could, like, open up that other door that says it's opened elsewhere. Yeah, that one over there. Though I could go back there later. Or I could just end up doing that, and this probably takes me to the other side of that door in question. Yeah, that's the other side of that door. Oh, mystery solved. Mystery solved. Yeah, I have no idea, to be honest, Cloverfield. Even despite the stuff I've been reading about him, I do still hope physical files on disk drives are still a thing by then. Well, AAA game companies are not faring well nowadays. It's like companies below those at AAA, I think, are like faring better overall. Like, I rarely get titles that could be considered AAA nowadays. Like, just 1 or 2 a year, probably. I don't know. Oh, there's 2 scarabs in this path, too. Maybe I should go and get both scarabs here, too, even though I only need, like, 3. I only need just 3 of them. I just go and buy from whatever publisher I feel like I do want to support. Yeah, I'd say that's one of the better paths to go there, game-wise, Cloverfield. Yeah, I remember Meat Jam. I think I've been getting around in that one level with fields of meat for a long time. And I know not to blow up the sources of light even though they're around, otherwise it's gonna be a bad time trying to find your way around in that map. Biosuit? Where did that freaking biosuit spawn spot go to? It must have stopped after some point. The pressure is too much to move. Well, too much for the level itself to move. Not for me to move. Well, part of the level to move. That one's gonna be a multi-parter too, Javral. Yeah, there are publisher companies out there I would not really consider AAA. Like, AA at least. Though, honestly, just depends on, yeah, whatever ones I'd support. But yeah, Indian, older games usually are a better way to go. Oh, didn't realize it was gonna be a lift. Well, alternating walls. Vex's subway that appears in Liminal Space's map jam. Opens elsewhere. Whoa. I want to be careful in case I get booted out of this map. Or this... I pinched myself against something. Extra scarab. I can destroy the roots within the meat tunnels. Yeah, I could have done that. Well, since I have to redo this part, let's... Wow! Yeah, when it happens... Yeah, whatever beast makes up the fleshy bits here doesn't like it too much. I'm hearing something beating. Wonder what I can do with an extra scarab. Hey, out of the way, rot fish! Ugh, huge mass of meat behind that door. Oh yeah, look at all the meat here. Seen all that meat before in that room. Well, at least I'm getting my health back after surfacing for air. As much as I had before I started slowly drowning. I found a way out. And, oh, it spawned immediately. I can keep exploring before I leave. Yeah, there's still that Cthulhu door, whatever. Though there's also this. A very secret area. Sideswiped by an ogre. It was ogre for me there. Wait, is this quickly spawning quads and pentagrams? Also, all that stuff spawning together, is it a hint to discharge into the water or something? I should probably do it, though, when... I should do it when coast is clear. Hey, I've already been here before. I have been here before o'clock. I just slept with the fishes. Thank you, partially mummified zombies. I just slept with the fishes again. I should just resurface here. Oh yeah, there's no more biosuits. Coconut! Very secret area! Vestigial Secret Map by JCR. It's not the right way. Do I need to go back to that tentacled eye? I apparently lost my way back over to there. Yeah, that's where the exit is. After dealing with Shub. I don't know why I ended up deciding to go there again. I seem to have forgotten where that tentacle diagram asking for heart blood and silver is. I don't think that is it. Well, if I can't seem to find out what the mystery of that is about. The door before Shub. Well, I have no idea where it might be, so... Yeah, let's get pulled in and get out of here. That witch can eternal lie. Thanks for the GG, Weedo. Well, now I just have the bonus level of the extra levels left for episode 1. Yeah, lots of Shambler, but I got this here shotgun to help out. I see. Do not step on the, on these tiles. The cracked brick tiles. These ones are far less cracked. Okay, just being in the vicinity of the space of them is enough to make them going. But if I just jump from each of these, I have lower chance of getting spiked. The Sunken City. Please don't walk back over there, Kako. Well, actually, we're still technically in Egypt. An Egyptian temple here. Yeah, I already got that one, Javral. Yeah, went through timed opening below a lift. Got the extra scarab key. And then exited through the nightmare ranked secret. Exited through the nightmare ranked secret area. Hey, rotary shotgun in case I didn't get one earlier. Hey, secret area. It's that tentacled eyeball again. Oh wow, the Scrag just took out the Enforcer. Yeah, I decided to reload save, even though it's probably a slap on the wrist in fall damage amount. Good to know that's actually an armor and not a spawn there, though if it was a spawn, it'd be leaping at me right away, more or less. Nope, no running up slope of meat. No wonder. It's actually an ambush spot. Oh, speaking of spawns, yeah, there's one now. No Bloodfall secret. The blue blob is alert. Yeah, gotta love the Shambler. When the level throws a quad out, something's about to go down. GG, ogre. Well, that wasn't death by an enemy at all. That was death by a nail trap. Death by nail trap. The fight ain't ogre till it's ogre. Mega health. Rocket launcher. Waiting behind there if I manage to get over to there. Wow, not shootable here. Red panel, but not shootable. Alright, silver scarab key to replace the silver scarab key that I used. It leads nowhere. I don't want to go down that hall again. The hall of getting spiked. Same here, Dust. Gonna be interesting to see the new stuff in store. Well, besides the usual vault fare as well. How are you doing, by the way, Dust Falcon, and welcome to the stream. I think I'm gonna dare get the Berserk while a Shambler's running amok. Or I'm going to not bother, because, yeah. The beheaded kamikazes. You know, honestly, my health was getting pretty bad because I was getting pincered attacked. And since now I know there's kamikazes around... Oh! Very satisfying, though, seeing the knights get blown up by the combined explosions of all the kamikazes. Huh. The juice is loose. Well, if I can find a soundbite of it. And of course, since I'll probably be adding to my Stream Deck keys. I'm gonna have to get a new icon for that command too. I'm gonna grab this stuff before I go and yoink that berserk and go to town with it. Okay, now it's time to grab the berserk. Save before yoinking it, though. Okay, I really didn't need it after all. What? Should I? Well, I am assuming the game wanted me to grab them and deal with the shamblers with it, but versus the beheaded kamikazes, I imagine nope. Within the Flayed Kingdom. And mind flayers come to mind when I read that. Mainly the one from Lost Kingdoms 1 and 2. The prettiest map of all time. Oh, look at all that detail. Oh, this first room looks so awesome. I never did get that rocket launcher in the last map, though. Well, at first, with the way those noises whenever something bursts out happens, I swear I'm hearing a bit of the incinerator enforcer. Incinerate! Rotary shotgun is the showstopper here. And jump down. Won't break, but nice attention to detail when hitting it. Yeah, hitting flesh sound instead of the usual hitting against rock or metal noise. If I had rocket launcher, I would have just sent rockets after that vor. The ogre get a quad. I did not see the ogre getting one. Sounded like a quad shot. Wonder if it might have something to do with, like, the sometimes rupturing flesh where enemies burst out. Because I did hear something myself earlier, but I thought I heard part of a incinerator enforcer, which I don't think is in Dwell, but it's in Alkaline and other things. Yeah, it could be that you're tired after training. Yeah, we ended up hearing something different from our ends. We're thinking it's something different from our ends. From the flesh rupture noises. Wow, for a moment I thought I was going to get squashed instantly, but there's no instant falling spike ceiling. Yeah, it'd be cool to have like a rotary shotgun like this in a new Quake game. Like, I'm loving this rotary shotgun. Oh, that's a shortcut unlocker. Hey, the first non-secret rocket launcher. Yeah, since those are like multi-barreled shotguns. It was interesting to see how the riot gun evolved over the months and years. Whoa! Couple shamblers busting through. Well, looks like there's a power problem with one of these lights on that pillar structure. Well, it's just as well after this bunch of explosions. All this level and not a single secret found. Yeah, I've been looking around seeing if there's any red panels to shoot. Oh yeah, it's a spectral death knight that bursts through. monster counter went up when the kamikazes teleported in. We're experiencing issues with that door moving. It's perpetually in a state of trying to open further when it can't. Oh yeah, not just that, Javral, what I said earlier to the kamikazes. Telling them to put a sock in it. Might as well go. They're well hidden, the secrets in question, I imagine. Dark Star Triumvirate. Starry Void. Pinchy Map Alarm. So Pinchy Scree made this map. You chose the wrong place to attack from, buddy. Like, nowhere for you to run or anything. Whoops. Wow, what a sequence there in case I fell into the starry void. Also, there's a wind tunnel preventing me from getting there, apparently. Oh. What I thought was gonna lead to down there doesn't. just sends me up there and having to deal with a Vor in close quarters. I'll just get myself propelled up to where the Death Knight was waiting for me. Plenty of ghostly Death Knights there. Right, so arrows propel me up. Oh, I'm gonna have to really hold the fort against the Scrags. Any potential secret areas? Doesn't seem it right now, but I am finding stuff down here. I'm gonna go shift back around where I came. I don't want to end up tripping on that bit of rock and die. I wanted to press F6, not F5. Alright, let's go up here. Well, I already went up here earlier, but let's do it again. Whoa. Hey, let's go through this. Well, before I go through the diamond-shaped thing, grab that, and I should save and poke through here. It's a place I've been to. Alright, time to go through the diamond. Apparently I'm... Oh, am I gonna need to get some keys, or am I gonna be getting the keys now? Bloodfall. Yeah, I swear, there's more power in each blast from the rotary shotgun. Yeah, compared to double-barreled shotgun, it takes about 5 blasts from it, totaling 10 shells. And this, yeah, it only takes like full volley and a half at close range to kill a Death Knight here. Well, looks like grenade launcher, nail gun, and double-barreled shotgun acquired here. Hey, I am gonna need keys. Gliding on top of the ogre's head while finishing him off. Something peculiar about the end of that bundle of nerves. This way to the Gold Scarab. Right this way. Oh. Huh, one of the projectiles... Oh! Tracking on there is lost for that projectile. Oh, who hit me there? Oh. I'd like to see what it looked like in there. Wait, did I just see a armor? Yeah, there it is. Yoink! Doom. Oh. Oh, I got dumped into a underblood area. Must be multiple teleport destinations depending on where you fall. And I must have fallen onto the right part to get the red armor secret. Get to the red armor secret area again. And now it's time to find a way over to the other side. Gibitude. Also, I think I managed to gib that Death Knight into being no longer partially invisible. Decisions on the next course. And I already chose the next place to go to. Yeah, later, green armor. Whoa, I just did that! Parking right at the monster's spawn destination. Whoops. Guess I got myself knocked off of there. I just parked on a spawn destination again. Slope's too great to slowly climb up. Alright, that's 1 out of 2. Back to this familiar place. No going deeper there. Have to find another flow to go with. Oh, I have the gold scarab key. The Eldritch barrier weakens. Keep at it, Ranger! Coming soon, Caco's a medieval playthrough. Probably the 3rd one I've done ever. Well, if I feel up to doing it again. But I did play through the base game and Black Labyrinth. So it's something for me to, yeah, think about doing. Yeah, I played it. I find the boss at the end of it more difficult than the Heart of All Evil. And what a boss fight it was in the Black Labyrinth. Yeah, that's true. On anything easier than the hard difficulty there, you did have that extra full health. Otherwise, the only full health you would come across there is from the secret area at the starting point. I guess I have to find a way to there, though looks like I may have done that area, or maybe I didn't do that area yet, I don't know, because it seems to be rather quiet there. Those holes had nowhere to lead to. Oh yeah, I think I've already been here. I just realized that's not waterfalls. That's sand falls here. Alright, now I can grab this armor that I passed up earlier. Because I was still good on the red armor. Oh, I should be going to that tower now. Which I actually did enter earlier. But didn't do much in there. I don't think. Oh wait, this is the starting tower. But I might as well ascend. Arcane Expanse, by the way, is my favorite episode in a medieval. Yeah, starts off rather all peaceful-like for the first level. Well, I definitely have not been here yet. There's enemies just popping up here. I had a zombie just teleport onto my head. Okay. I had a rotting corpse just literally teleport on top of my head. No secrets here. Not that I'm aware of. Oh yeah, wasn't there that nerve-ending bit somewhere? Here! My assumption was correct! Hey, 2 secrets in 1. I'm back in the starry void. Alright, let's get this silver scarab placed. Eldritch barrier's gone. Oh, up there! That's where the flesh-slinging undead are. What was I thinking of doing? Don't use explosives on a shambler, they'll shrug off half of the thing. Huh. Was gonna take a guess and see if I could break that. Since other fleshy bits, like, yeah, have the appropriate impact, but don't break. I didn't slide off fast enough, so I became eviscerated by a fiend. Yay, evisceration by fiends. Well, the spawns were the last enemies of the level. What dwells below? Below. Prescience overload. Whoa. Well, looks like we're ending off on a pretty long map for this episode. Before the bonus level, of course. "24 freaking secrets." I had this feeling this was gonna be a Mazu map. Actually, Depop. Like, with the secret count? Like, my initial thought was, oh, this is a Mazu map, isn't it? Wasn't exactly sure until you confirmed there, Depop. There are arrows pointing up, and the lift's all... Oh, there's... I don't need to rocket jump, just... shoot the... red switch. There's an ogre waiting up above to start fighting me. But, oh, if I go there, I'm within reach. Ways open to inner chambers. Well, one more enemy to replace another so far. Also, I probably shouldn't have ran here sooner. I just saw a shambler in there. Oh, the Shambler's alert and already seeking me out. Oh, bye, Fiend! Have a nice fall. Fell for the less predictable nature of the Shambler dance procedure. Cool. right before the quad wore out. Along with Serious Sam, also Power Slave exhumed. Come on, son of a bitch. Who's next? And that's right. Locked. Huh. Ramp run to here. Secret yellow armor. It's also a good sniping spot to pick off a bunch of zombies. Right, let's go. Pillar's lowering. It's time to chop and tear. Yeah, a chunk of this area was done chopped. There are 3 more to go. Mazu's hiding something big here. If we've got hidden switches, which multiples of them need to be hit to reveal a thing. Huh. I was able to jump there before, but I was under the effect of Berserk for it. Okay, I did not mean to go right up there. I was able to get up there while Berserk earlier. Well, I guess I'll use this ramp again. Oh, now I'm having trouble ramp jumping up to there. Was able to do it before and get the secret. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that's number 2. Opens later. I wonder if one of the hidden switches is in one of those windows over there. Huh, I guess I jumped at the far enough edge to clear. Alright. Yeah, I hit that already. There is that hole in there. I have to find a way to jump into the hole and enter. Well, I managed to get in, but locked. It says it's locked. Oh. They do nothing. They do nothing when I step on them. Huh. It's another slap in the wrist sort of deal for falling there. There's zombies throwing flesh down below. I'm looking up in there and nothing in the shadows. Lasers. Dot, dot, dot. That means something opens. Oh, I just hit something. Huh. Laser traps disabled. Oh, there's bricks inside the wall that are jutting out. Is there more to find? Doesn't look like the optimal spot to fall down from to see if there's a potential secret area down there. I think I saw an armor over there. Yeah, I'm not going there. Not going back there. jump rushes made the Shambler able to start sending lightning back at me again. Alright, more laser traps disabled. Hey, chain reaction's good. Now I'm saving again. Well, now let's see if there's any more bricks jutting out of places I could go and push in. None near the lasers. Oh, found another. I guess all the bricks are probably in the same floor. Just need to look for one more brick that's just jutting out a bit. Hey, Sirlings man, how's it going? And welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well this evening. I'm finding... Oh, there's the final brick. Yeah. Yep, dwell. This is... I accidentally pressed the OBS Studio button. I meant to press... this. Yeah, had an accidental second attempted opening of OBS Studio, which I didn't need to open. Thankfully, I chose no and aborted opening up the second version, or second iteration of OBS Studio. Just wow. That almost went bad. This looks like a good spot to jump out from. No, I did not want to jump out or jump into the void. Please, level. Well, I'm blaming the level instead of me stepping somewhere I shouldn't be. Need to watch my step. Okay, I did jump here, but I must have brushed up against one of these braziers and tumbled in. Secret area has been found, so I'm fine with just having to retread where I went. Surprise, ogre! There's apparently 3 shootable switches in this area. Or in that big room. There was one here, and there was one there. Haven't found any more in this room since. Well, probably that time again. Time to go into that secret area. With this ramp jump required. Found another one. I'm looking closely. Oh, I think it might be hanging from part of some meat somewhere. Or no, maybe not. It's not. It's not glowing a series of shades of red. And this is where I found the first one. Oh, this patch of meat is... yeah, responded with this. Oh! It was there the whole time! Inside the secret! Alright, hatch is opened. Time for a difficult jump through. Well, not that difficult. It smells like cinnamon. Spice! Pure, unrefined spice! Indeed. Well, as long as it's gonna clear those spiky balls. Of course, the level has other plans for me. Oh, even this room's flooded with new foes. there's one more of them down there. Should get back to that one place I ended up having to leave so soon. Bars withdrawn. Mega health. Whoa. That was weird. Somehow got stuck in level geometry for a bit. Alright, save before I check behind here again. And there's nothing behind there, so off to another one of those. But first, and there's the other of the behind teleporter secrets. Oh, what's this map set, Jackamus Wedge? Oh, let me press this command on KagooBot. This is Dwell. It's currently at 2 episodes out of the 4 planned. And I'm at the end of the first episode. This is one of the more memorable Quake map sets, too. Laser shooters are off now. Reminds you of Dissolution of Eternity a bit. Hey, Iago, how you doing? Yep. Dwell, Episode 1, Map 8. Mazu's map of this episode. Oh, that requires yet another key. Hey, wasn't this where... No, that can't be the spot where the ogres were sniping from earlier. Well, that leads to the key. I want to get back to the main room. Took me a while to find the last of the glowing red switches in that room. Turns out it was hiding somewhere inside the up-ramp secret area. Yeah, there's a lot of secrets in the map. I'm gonna find plenty of them. 100% or not here. And rotary shotgun, excuse me, so good. Feels like it's got a bit of extra oomph in each blast out of the sets of 4. Yeah, episode 2 is gonna be next, and not seen what the theme is for there. I know for this episode's theme, it's Egypt. Though the double-barreled and single-barrel are still around. Oh damn, there's a red armor just sitting there behind the fencing. Easy. just managed to eviscerate me for a bit of health. Or a lot, or something. Why am I even jumping to these? Already found every glow-in-the-dark switch here. Well, that was where the switch was found. I want to bring the key over to the area in question now. Oh, one more yellow armor spotted. Huh. Can't even grab it. Whoa. Pentagram of protection. Oh, 11 out of 24 secrets. Oh, I think that was where I started the level at. Tripped over a stair. There goes my bunny hopping. Alright, since the lasers are off, I don't have to worry about them. Knights around a shambler. Oh, there's shamblers around a mega health. Thanks for the mega health, shamblers. I'm gonna save before I dive to here. Oh yes, I will find nothing of importance here. So, what's this about a fight taking place here? Seems like a battle took place here, in another time, in another dimension? Who cares? It is time to end this. Whoever is waiting for you. Bloodfall's secret? No Bloodfall's secret. Oh, teleports to get to the opposite end. Give us a sacrifice. Invoke the memory. Show us once again that you are the one. Feel it? You did this before. Destroy them and join us. Yep. Beheaded kamikazes. And that one just detonated me. Nope, I shouldn't be doing that to Shambler right now. I think I just chose the wrong time to grab it. Not a good idea to grab when there's kamikazes around. Well, tried to avoid him like that, but no dice. Yeah, they're not. Revenant missiles can, like, reach in 64 units of damage without armor if it manages to roll that far up. Oh yeah, 80 is the max. That was a pretty good level there. Whoa, seize the Ankh and end this. Boss level. Huh, guess I'm having a spare yellow armor around. I thought I stepped on all the required tiles. Do another round in case. Red fog. Oh, I have to lower these too. Let's wake this guy up. Alright, the Awoken's the name of this guy. Got ejected to here. I guess the Awoken doesn't want to be bullied by me. Yep. And there's more where they came from. I guess I'll grab the Mega Health and ascend. Oh. Is that haste? Oh, it's some sort of haste for attack rate. I have a soft spot for attack rate increasing power-ups. Can I walk through here? Yes, I can. Hey, I'm back, Awoken! Surprise, surprise, he booted me to elsewhere again. He couldn't take any more of it right now. Oh, there's Berserk here. The ground shifts. Chop, chop! It's time to chop and tear! Yeah, give or take. And I think it can actually stack with quad damage. Though, there's few moments of that being possible. Only ran into like one such moment so far. Yeah, except the teleport aways are not really avoidable. Not here anyways. No, and you can avoid them. Though avoiding them does cause controllers to pop up. I fell victim to a beheaded kamikaze. Oh, that arrangement's pretty smart. Beheaded kamikazes wedged between knights, so the kamikazes cannot easily be killed. Oh, there's not a single secret area in this level. I'm going to be expecting more reinforcements when I reach the Awoken again. And now Vors. Hey, long time no see, grunts. Yeah, free quad for the taking. Alright, the Awoken should not have much left in the way of potential reinforcements now. Or potentially even less because of this. Shambler and Enforcers before I get to leave. Well, it's just gonna be the Awoken and whatever last few enemies there are. Yep. Behind the partially transparent bloodfalls. On top of pillars of meat. Oh, fiends! It's fiends! Well, I got put to sleep a couple times. I might be at the risk of getting eviscerated next. And the Awoken is now asleep. Permanently. Entering the warp tunnel, you feel the sand shift back into entropy, their wretched god machine buckling under the absence of the life energy exploited to sustain it. You feel time and space crumble to dust, dimensions being constructed and obliterated right before your very eyes. With tendrils gripping at your soul, you're saved from oblivion by forces unknown. Alright, well, it's time to find the secret area here for the bonus map, Deck 37 BC by Mazu. Well, another Mazu map, huh? Whoa, significantly fewer secrets than his map in the main episode. And I'm gonna get kamikazed by the beheaded kamikazes. And they all got stuck together when I retreated. Well, once again, I am going to quickly link it like this. Well, 2 out of 4 episodes are available right now. Yeah, might as well relink it in case others have missed the link. Okay, that looks like a jumping secret. Haste was hiding in there. Well, Quake 3's haste had you running fast. Well, I'm sure there have been mods which allow you to fire the super shotgun about that fast. Well, I was going to go claim the secret and then I burst into flames. Yes, super nail gun time again. Alright, ramp jump required. Gib-tastic. Wow, they're hiding behind the blocks. I want to grab this on the way over. No underlift secret there. Or here. Alright, yellow armor up above. And once I can get to that area in question... I became shambles. Here we go. Nothing under the lifts. Alright, time for near full automatic with this while haste is active. Oh, it's this big guy. Mm-hmm. I don't know, I didn't trigger the death obituary for that enemy. Lots of moving around needed there. Whew. Oh, it didn't need to do a ramp jump to get up to here. All barriers open. Also, all the monsters teleporting in. Hey, new weapon found. The Crystal Lance. eviscerated. Brutes. Scanner detects a shift. Energies are starting to reduce. Wow. Yeah, you say GG and then I die. I'm Sir Death's a lot here like you wouldn't believe here. Yeah, it was a brute. The Death Obituary said it. Oh, I'm out of here. Or not. I think I messed up on later saves. And I rocket jumped into the next world. Oh, and of course one of these bastards waiting behind there. I'm gonna be stuck here for quite a while. I pressed the wrong button again. I think that's the second time I pressed the network option button. Probably better to just stick around and calmly deal with the rest. Deal with nearly the rest. Five out of 9 secrets. Oh, I really could have benefited from that. So, having it active and then diving down in there is very beneficial too. Would have been very beneficial too. Damn. Now, if I'd searched a bit better, I could have found that stuff and had greater survivability. Well, I am done here. Huh, another crystal lance. Oh, 100% the map. Alright, now just follow here. Oh, wait. I think I went backwards there. But I'm close to the exit. Well, this map certainly gets extremely difficult when plenty of enemies just flood around. Well, I might as well get started with this level. Episode 2, The Sunken City. A once great civilization, now sunken deep below, the earth to live again. Hey, Joe's guy, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I figure I might as well start this episode before calling it here. I'm gonna go through this level now. Yeah, one level of this. At least. And then end stream. Yeah, I've been hearing stuff about how sometimes Twitch unfollows certain channels for channel sometimes. Hey, welcome back, Joe's guy. Ooh, blue lights for Slipgate. Oh, that's odd. So you're having a follow bug, you have a follow bug happening on your end too, Sirlings man. I am noticing a follow bug on my end too, where I tried to follow extra games, but they don't seem to show up in the followed games list. Like, I'm already following plenty of games already on Twitch. I must have picked up a biosuit somewhere, because I have the effect on now. While waiting through toxic waste. Hey, Vampire Symphony the Night, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. No, not yet. Actually, I wasn't sure when the Death Wish update was gonna happen for Blood, and so happens to happen on the day where I'm playing this, and also the same day when Steam Spring Sale's going on. But yeah, I am definitely playing the entirety of that after I finish Dwell's 2 current episodes. You can't go wrong with Bloatoid mapping goodness. Death Wish has come a long way since the first release. I'm gonna grab the quad when, when this happens. And I just found out what the add-ons, like, chronology is. Yeah, Marrow happens after the first 4 episodes of Blood. Then Cryptic Passage follows, and then Post-Mortem, and then finally Death Wish. Manual override required for that. Well, that episode does consist of multiple alpha and beta maps just touched up somewhat to make them playable. Yes, beheaded kamikazes. Beheaded kamikazes working for the forces of Quake. Mental's not the only one with beheaded kamikazes. Yeah, at this point, I doubt it. It's been like several games now, and yeah, no sign of actually finding and defeating Mental once and for all. Oh yeah, I forgot how the plot of Double D goes. It's one of those I still have yet to play. Serious Sam Double D. Yeah, which is now an enhanced version. Like Double D XL or something? Oh yeah, XXL. Yeah, it doesn't seem so. Crow Team ended up abandoning that idea after realizing, like, how very different Serious Engine 4's stuff's gonna be. Yeah, unfortunately, and by extension, no Siberian Mayhem on top of that in Fusion. Yep. Stacking multiple guns on top of each other and firing them all at the same time. Yeah, apparently that's the case in the, according to Double DXXL, but like officially we've not really reached that point. Wow, I got stuck in the level for a bit. And I figure Mental's Horde would still keep going. Hey, animated Quake logo on screen. Apparently no touch it, because bad stuff happens. Wow, it's giving me time lock impression seeing that set piece. I'm going to... Oh, that is the end of the level. I was hearing the teleport ambient noise near it. Well, I'm sure Double D will fare better compared to, say, Bogus Detour. I played that multiplayer with some others, and yeah, final boss there was oof. I died a few times there. Yeah, Double DXXL's the side-scrolling one, and Bogus Detour's the overhead one, where I believe you aim with your mouse and you move with the keys. Inventory received. 9 snazzy new Explo boxes. 6-pack Spawn Gone cleaning spray. 37 kilograms pea soup rations. 1 sigil of unfathomable power. Ooh, that is a big backpack. Plenty of ammo there. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that. I'm doing that right now and getting ammo. Despite the fact that my health would have, like, automatically jumped back up to 50 entering a new level if I was below it. Yeah, I certainly don't want to trip. Though it doesn't look like any sort of pits for me to fall in. Yeah. I am unsure who is the one that invented the spawn enemies in Quake. Though I think they do have a spot in the roster. They serve the annoying glass cannon type, which if used improperly can get really bad. Also, I'm thinking of doing one more level after this, because I know I said I was going to do, like, this level and call it here, but might as well do an extra level anyways. Because I think I recall a level later on in episode 2, like, being longer than the 8th level of episode 1. Alright, the painless maze. Doesn't stop you from save scumming, though, so yeah, you can do that and make sure to load the save if things go wrong. Whether you get hit by an enemy, or hit yourself with a weapon, or take fall damage. I'd say that's where Ring of Shadows becomes really useful. Oh, this armor is pretty tough to reach. Yeah, most of them are speedrun based, aren't they? Well, time for me to figure out the layouts for those particular levels in question. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start learning them. But I'm sure they're doable from carrying over stuff from the prior level, so should make things a bit more easier accomplishing it. And it's actually more reminding myself, actually. And even episode names. I remember episode 2 used to be called Scar Trek. In a way, it was a bit of foreshadowing to the fact that you'd be going out into space for a level. But I'm sure the references in map are still around. Probably no way back up. Lots of hidden backpacks around. Oh, I still need to find another key card. Though I think it's an optional one because I have the exit already opened. The target is heading from Ivy out middle through our connector. I repeat. So dark here. Oh, I messed up that jump. You found a secret item. Nice jump. Thanks, map. Oh. Wow, I got pinched by the level. Okay, map, you're gonna pinch me over and over, huh? So dark in here. Yeah, this place could... Yeah, this place could use some more light bulbs or something. Well, I got armor, so I'm good. Console monitor is broken. I need to remember that. Need to go where the toxic sludge is found. Yeah, only 2 episodes available right now. The other 2 will be available at different times. There's the room with the kamikazes and ogres in close quarters. Was wondering if those toxic labeled barrels were gonna blow up. The Awoken one failed. He has the Ankh. Make entirely sure to enable the telefrag system before he arrives. Telefrag system disabled. Whoops. Someone got lazy or was too late. We just dodged a bullet there. I had a nice dive into the slime for whatever reason. Alright, I'm getting out of this level. I do want to play one more level before calling it here, actually. Operated below. It's a pitfall down there. At swim, 2 birds. Well, now we have the episode's night counterpart. It's wearing some green there. Well, how am I gonna unlock the Thunderbolt? Rude, very rude. Suddenly spawn dropping. Very swampy here. I spy a Mega Health. There a side which I can even move through. Oh! Found it! Bunch of bricks were removed there. Oh yeah, Thunderbolt. Also more rot fish. Shocking development here. But not this deep into swamp water. I'll just shock myself. Rarely see underwater kamikazes from the source game. Have to let them run into that water and be stuck on the ground there.
This is garbage.
Thanks, Ketrick. Well, unbreakable window, so yeah, no point trying to break it, hoping it's a secret. Oh, I just interrupted an infight. Nothing in that shallow swamp water. Oh, I am getting blasted below, too. Shortcut. Alright, what type of key is this? Oh, it's just called a silver key. No scarab key or anything. Just silver key. Learning about what each of the key types are called. Alright, silver key in hand. Let's see where it goes. Well. Yeah, it leads nowhere, and it's a loss of health. Nope, there's nothing down there. I guess I'll have to figure out where the location of Episode 2's bonus level is at some point pretty soon. I guess this way, then. Alright, I do have to go back this way. And company is waiting. Huh. Ogre finally jumps down to confront. That didn't work out well for him. Face full of grenade. I guess I'll have to do this for the final jump, because I managed to miss it a couple times in a row. Cool green skies to match the episode. caged up nails. Nothing shootable up there. Oops. I make a great fall down there. Yeah, one last drop down because I got a backpack. Backpack with ammo. Doesn't look like there's anything in there, unfortunately, in the spots where the bricks are missing. If only there was a soap bar around. Yeah, that thing one-shots enemies. ferocity of this shotgun with quad damage active. It's real. Kamikazes guarding a secret area. All the chopping. What if the super shotgun and the super nail gun had a baby? Oops. Well, at least I defused the spiky balls of death. Well, I got grenaded before I could dodge. I must have missed that backpack. This can't be the end, can it? No, it's not. It's just an arena, initially dark, but lights up. Nothing below that lift. Yeah, I wish I had a explosive weapon right about now. Not down into the pit. Doom Guy called. He said the UAC sent Berserk packs by accident. Not sure. Whatever Dagon's grounds are or something. I don't know. I find the grenade launcher at this point, and now I feel... Well, I heard something open nearby. Oh, I have nails, and that's a shooty thing. No way. Secret upon secrets. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant to say there, Javral. Alright, time to do something I normally don't do. Fighting a shambler with explosives. Even though I have a bunch of nails left. There's still a bunch of enemies left in the level. If there's no more after the kamikazes, after that small arena fight, then the rest of the enemies are probably in the rest of the secret areas that I have not been to yet, if ever. Yeah, that was the exit. Alright, couple saves made, and... oh, that's just the sound of the gate closing behind us. So I guess next time I resume will be in D2M3, The Pale Sun. Alright, and I'm gonna call it a wrap for this stream. Thank you all for coming by and watching, and thanks for all the follows today too, and the GGs. And Well, I might as well bring up my second monitor again, since yeah, I've got the web browser there, and yeah, let's see who I can send you all off to. Hmm. Hey, speaking of Death Wish earlier, yeah, I'll send you all off to Kyler Smiler. He is playing Blood. And yeah, I'm not sure what episode he's on, but yeah, he's playing Death Wish, which is now at 2.0 now, and available for every version of Blood there. So, thank you all for coming by and watching, and there will be more Dwell next stream this week. Have a good rest of the night, everybody, and catch you all next time. Later.